Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Michael Lean, how you doing? Yep. Learning your name. Hey, you know what? It took me a moment, and it took me a little post-it note that's still at the bottom of my monitor, but I've got it. I figured it out, and you're welcome. Hey, Angel, how you doing? My day's going great. Got here at the beginning today, right, James? Hey, Weasel. Hey, White Wolf, how you doing? And it's James and Jimmy. Okay, all right. How you guys doing? All right, let's start everything off. Let's see. So what we need to do is we need to figure out exactly where we want to build this place. Last stream we went and we looked around for a place to build. Now we decided that we were gonna build on the edge of the water. Now we need to figure out exactly where. We could literally build it right here in between these two, and that would actually not be a bad idea. That way there we could have the sun rise, because that is east, right? That is. Okay, so we could have the sun rise and the sun set both as it hits our base. Where is the sun right now? Looks like it's somewhere up there. Hey, Banshee, how you doing? Hey, Mirabee, Perilous. Hey, Perilous Turtle. I love the name. Love the name. That's awesome. All right. Good morning. Get here an hour or so in. I love this map. I'm waiting for it to come out right on Tuesday. Should be here on Tuesday. And if it's here at Tuesday at 9 a.m., we will be streaming that on Tuesday at 9 a.m. All right, so, this is a very strong contender. Is this the Dino Nycus map? Yes. I've got a Dino Nycus right over there, and I've got a couple, eggs that are ready to hatch as well. So, yeah, this is the Dino Nycus map. So, yes, all your kibble woes are solved on this map. Okay, so, let's see. Take a look at the shallows over here. This is actually kind of good as well. Also, you get a really good naturey backdrop. Hey, Charles, how you doing? All right. This is... That's all right there. Okay, let's take a look over here on this section. You have a big base on the small islands? Nice. Hey, Labradrome, how you doing? Hey, Jenny. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. Oh, we even have an alpha. Oh, man. All right. So, there's alphas in them waters. This is also a really good spot as well. Man, okay. Make a water wheel on... Oh, water wheel would sound great. Although we'd have to download a mod to get a water wheel. Castles, forts, and keeps. Is a Pelagornis faster than an Argent? I believe just barely. I don't think I've ever done that speed test. All right, right in between the two is actually a good spot. Have we had any hints about Valguero from any of the devs? None here. No. Last time on Ragnarok, we had one of the Ragnarok devs, really cool guy, pop into a couple of the streams, actually, and give us the lowdown on a few different things, but not this time. Let's see. And then also on the center, when the center launched, we had one of the center devs pop in and give us a walkthrough of a few of the things when it launched, which was wicked cool. I love it when they do that. It's just such an awesome time. Although whenever they do that, I like to make sure that we kind of hold off on picking their brain and just enjoy their creation. Yeah. Not too late, right? Because one of the last things people want to do is when they make their presence known, just all of a sudden be flooded with a ton of questions and stuff like that. That's not good for anybody. But when you just sit back and you just kind of enjoy what they built for everybody, that's when it gets really fun. All right, let's park you here. All right, so I am thinking that over there in the middle, and this dude right here should be ready to get up. Or should be ready to get knocked out. So I think we might want to get started on that one first. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? All right, let's get this. I don't know why I'm parking all these guys. They're just a little bit clustered over there, so get them out of the way a bit. Gexies from Dark Crystal, they really do. It is kind of cool. I mean, their face and the whole leather. I mean, if the everything on their face was pulled a little bit more taut, then it would absolutely look just like a Skeksis. It's cool. All right, we got Perry over here. Let's put you... Oh, hello. We got a Perry egg. Put you over here as well. Just let that Dedicurus kind of heal up a little bit while we're doing this. We're going to need stone, but we're going to get started before that. So, let's see. How much metal do we have burning? A bunch. Yeah, we've got a lot of metal in here. Okay, that'll work. And also, with us building right over there, we don't have... Once we do have everything built, we're not going to have to move hardly at all. So, yeah. Let's get one on you, sir. Get you moved. Back here. You are going to need meat soon. There we go. So now we've got look no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Right there. All right. Late again? No, actually, we just started, Titan. No, you're right here at the very beginning. Hey, Kim. How you doing? Love those white Argents, right? I mean, they did turn out really good. And Super Dodo is just amazing looking. I'm just saying. Okay, so we've got that. Let's take a look at your health, because you are healing up rather quick. Hold on. We'll give you just a little bit more. All right, we are going to need... You've got that. There we go. Park you over... Because we're going to need you in the middle of building. So we're just going to put you over here on this far side so we can get you whenever we need to. That should be good. There we go. Nailed it. Running through the tails. All right, canoe's good. Let's see. We have enough to actually craft another smithy, because we're going to need one. There we go. And this is going to house all of our building stuff. So all of our resources and everything like that for building. And this will eventually get moved a little bit. Actually, maybe we should just move it over there now. Do we have foundations? No, we've got a trap. All of this stuff can go. No, give me that. We got a crossbow there. Put that right there. Throw that on the ground. Throw you out, actually. I mean, we're going to definitely need you. Hey, lasagna. Nice pooping in the morning. All right, so. Hey, Optodragon, how you doing? Let's see. Our Op4. Eye Dragon. All right. Let's see. So, foundation. There we go. 4 of these going. And then we're going to pick this up. We're going to take it over there, I think. Where we can put this into a really good spot. Now, I'm working off of a picture I saw that I really liked. We're going to see just how close we can get it to that. But with just taking it as inspiration, not like a full picture. Not like trying to... Oh, thank you so much. Jay brought me stuff. Thanks, Jay. Okay, so... Let's see. Alright, so if we've got this, and we want the sunrise and the sunset, so which means we probably want the sunrise to be the front. So let's put... How deep is this water? Oh, wicked deep. Okay, well, we'll do with it as best we can. And we want it up, suspended up high enough so where it's up above all of this stuff. So, but enough, not too much that we can't snap additional foundations. So, because we're going to want as much foundation support as we can possibly get. So, let's see. Is that... Now, that would aim it at that. So, let's aim it... like there? Hey, William, how you doing? Hey, Jason, you're here. I hope you didn't miss out. You know, it's... Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Have to do the adult thing at work. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Mnemonic, hey. How you doing, dude? All right. Okay, so... Do we want it pointed this way? Because if we point it this way, then we're looking right over that way. So if we can get like a... So it's pointed like that and pointed like that. Honestly, I kind of like that best. So it's like that. And then there, maybe a little bit more to the side. So that's the backdrop. That's the foredrop. Hey, Dawn, how you doing? Hey, Chris. Good content. Also, last night I tamed my first styla. Now I understand what means about it. Oh, dude, man. I wish I could be in your shoes right now, taming my first styla, and then going over and be like, oh, man, these things are awesome. Yeah, that feeling's just so good. All right, let's see. Yeah, I like this height. There we go. Okay, let's spread out. And then, of course, it's too high, so let's get out of that. There we go. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's get a smithy up here, because we're going to need it, and all of our building resources are going to go into there. So let's get started on a whole bunch. So you need food. Let's go get you some food from some of the local wildlife. Unless I've already cleared out all the local wildlife. Come on, guys. Oh, man. No trikes or anything here. Come on, I just want to chew you up and eat you. It's fine. Feed you to my kitty. Man, you would think that they'd be a little bit more cooperative. Dire bear for life. Dire bears are good. Okay, here's... Oh, yeah, level 58. Come here, dude. Hey, Goshawk, how you doing? And Robert, hey, how you doing? You would try to build one instead of use a mod. Ooh, Miraby, if you got a picture of one of those, put it in Discord. I will definitely take a look at that. Yeah, if I can get inspiration for, you know, exactly how you did the snap spots, that would be, not exact, but, you know, just a picture, you know, then I could try to work off something like that. That would be really cool. No spawns ever on the smaller island? Okay, all right, that's cool. I see what their game is. Oh, yeah, actually, we were going to fumble with this. It's always so weird harvesting on the back, but we can carry so much more. Come on. Okay, now we take all that into you. Actually, let's just go like this. This is just so much easier. All right, come on, dude. Is this a small redwood island? Yes. There's no big redwood trees. Everything here is harvestable, but the trees are the good resource heavy ones. Okay. Remind me, we're gonna need a ramp very soon. All right, hey, we did it! Yeah! All right, there's that moment where, you know, you're like, hey, really make it? And then, you know, Betty won't. Oh, kind of thing, yeah. Let's just cut down this island. I can't move. Now I can move. My lasagna. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there you go. Do I get tired of having to constantly answer questions in chat? No, see, the beauty of stream is I love hanging out with people. And I love doing stuff like this. It's just always a good time. But if there's a question somebody asks in chat that I don't like, I just pretend I don't see it. It's like that simple. Hey, like, how you doing? So yeah, the beauty of this is I get to pick and choose what I answer. It's great. Baywatch, just gotta run closer to the beach. No. This is the new Forest Ranger version of Baywatch. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh, bam. Look at that, man. It just needs some more jiggling breasts. Phoo, get jiggling. All right, come on, we got this. Man, yeah, and it's just pulse-pounding action as we get back here. Even the Thyla's running in slow motion. And if we run into the water, we're in deep trouble, so we have to make sure we don't do that. Yeah, that's right, the Pack Pop version. But yeah, this is the Forest Ranger version of Baywatch with much more hair, a little bit more body odor. Okay, a lot more body odor and more dirt under the fingernails. It's great. We got this. Need to pull that ponytail down and let the hair just flop. That's right. As we lean back and kind of gently wave our hair. We got this. You know, one of those things that I'm not sure, all right, I mean, I just brought up something that I would like to discuss on stream. I hope you guys are ready for it. It's going to get a little bit weird and wild. Okay, so we're Ark survivors. We play a survival game. Okay. All right. There's a lot that goes on in a survival game. Okay. Now there's harvesting, there's smacking things with other things, there's gathering up things that you smacked with other things, And then there's, there's hanging around all your dinosaurs. And face it, I mean, the dinosaurs, they're going to have a funky odor. I'm just saying, all right? I mean, have you ever smelled? I mean, it's like, take like a T-Rex or raptors, okay? If you've ever been around somebody who keeps snakes in a cage, right? That odor, right? That odor. You know what I'm talking about. That odor. All right. Now magnify that because you're living around them and you're breeding them and there's so much stuff around there. All right, imagine that odor around your base. Okay, now combine that with growing the crops and the dung beetles and the fertilizer, and then them just pooping wherever they want. You having to go out and we face it, we don't shovel the poop in Ark. I mean, okay, yeah, we pick it up with our bare hands, put it in our pocket, and then stick it into the dung beetles. But that is something that we do. Okay, so that odor combined with the snake odor, all right, and then also there's the wet fur of the animals. Because face it, Ark is a humid place and it rains a lot. All right. Right. And so the dinos, the musk that comes off of these, because every mammal has their own individualized musk. All right. Now there's a thyla musk. All right. There's a therizina musk. All right. There's all sorts of different musks. All right, that go on, all right? And then combine that with you riding on them, running around. I haven't ever crafted a stick of deodorant in Ark, all right? I never have. Have you? Okay. So, I mean, I'm just saying that the pungentness of how much this would smell, your Ark survivor would smell, okay? It would make, why are their eyes not watering constantly? I'm just saying, all right? Grown Ark survivors cry because the smell is so hard to deal with. I'm just saying, all right? Okay, so now that I've got that out, all right, now let's move on to more stuff. All right. Long time no smell, right? Right? Because face it, every mammal has their own form of musk. I mean, some are more muted than others. Some are much more potent than others. Say like a skunk, Oh, I'm encumbered again. Right? I know, Jimmy. Dude, yeah. But these are things that, you need to consider. I'm glad smell-o-vision is not a thing. Soap would be the deodorant in Ark. But yeah, but have you ever put soap on your body in Ark? I mean, I've used it to get rid of some dyes and stuff, some paint that I didn't like. You've been breeding aloes and thylos lately? Yeah, your base must really stink. I know. It's okay. We grow citronal to help with that, right? We could use pine needles, right? Get pine needles, get just a branch, take it, mush it down into a pulp in your mortar and pestle, and then just grind that behind the ears of any dinosaur that you've got. Yeah, that could work. And then also, I mean, face it, every mammal, they've got like that. I am sorry. Every mammal has that scent gland on their butt. Every mammal, including you. Yes. So you would have to rub pine needles on all of your Thyla's butt cracks. Just saying, it's a thing. All right. Now that we've got that out of, yeah. And you're welcome for the visual, by the way, everybody. Pine needles ground up would nearly, right? Well, you'd have to put like put something in it so where it was, just you would have to either reduce the binder or, make the binder a little less strong or whatnot. Mister, my poo don't stink, smells like roses, right? Scratch and tickle and thylum and pine needle. It's going to be one of those streams when we start out strong like this. All right. right, let's get some thatch. Also, let's check on this Dedicurus. All right, Mr. Dedicurus, let's make sure everything's on passive. All right, so that's right. I need to equip that before I can actually take a fine look at you. Ooh, you're looking fine. I'm just saying. All right, you're all healed up. Yeah, I absolutely could, Zach. Yeah. Hey, Curry, how you doing? Right, I'm passive. Right, James? Oh, dude. You know, when you have your things on assist me or attack my target, and then you start taming something, and the dino's like, must rip face off. And you're like, no! Right? Yeah. The stench, right? Rock butt whacker, right? Let's let that sink in a little bit. Hey, Jay. Gotta get back to work. All right, take it easy, Chris. Thanks for popping in, dude. That smell. Ooh, that smell. Right? Hey, how you doing? Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Come on. Come on. Wow, you knocked out before 92. Oh, okay. There, it finally hit 92. Good job. You just knew it was happening. Thanks. Appreciate that. Imagine the smells in video games. Would Ark be the worst? Oh, there's a couple that I think would actually really compete with Ark. Ark would be really bad for the smell. But there are some, you know, what is it? There's that one Hades game where you drop down and the rotting corpses and the ocean, pools of blood. That would be disgusting. I mean, absolutely. You would literally, you'd take one whiff of that and you'd be like, bleh, everything within you would just come up nonstop. Yeah. This right here, this would just make your eyes burn and water constantly. I mean, that's what Ark would do because, I mean, face all the ammonia and, you know, the smells and, you know, the poop and everything. So that would be horrible. So your eyes would be constantly watering. Has anybody here ever worked in horse stables before? Yeah. That urine smell. Yeah. On farms and stuff like that. Yeah, that smell. But just imagine it so much more. Parents own horses, yeah. All right, back to smacking trees. Hey, Jay, you missed a conversation about how bad Ark would smell. It was amazing. We all discovered a lot about each other. It was awesome. Oh, the tree's gone. Well, hello. I got the back end video pass. All right, that's fair. That's fair. The hog barn on your college campus. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Always drop the soap when you get hit from loot drops, right? And how many of you have actually, I mean, the big question is how many of you have actually crafted deodorant in Ark? I mean, I'm just saying, Ark is sweaty business, right? I mean, look at it right now. I've been jacking down trees and my arms are glistening, right? I mean, look at that. Yeah. That's man sweat right there. It's disgusting. Yeah. I'm just saying. Because her accent comes out. It absolutely does. Yeah, I love Jay's accent. Come on, lasagna. Island needs his butt pine needles. That's right. Okay. I probably shouldn't have jumped in the water. I was reading chat. Come on, lasagna. You got this. We're going to have to just pull the wood off lasagna. And now he's here. All right, let's go get a whole bunch of thatch. Let's start actually building some stuff. Or fiber, I mean. Yeah, fiber. Also, we are going to need to grab some more thatch as well. Right? Exactly, Mirabee. Need a bath, just saying. Well, see, that's one of the things, all right? So just putting yourself into water doesn't necessarily clean you. I'm just saying, you need something that will come between the dirt and your skin. And that's what soap does. So soap breaks up the bond that is formed between your skin and the soap and your and the dirt. That's why we use soap. So there's only so much that you can get clean by jumping into water and rubbing yourself. So I'm just saying. You spin cycle yourself, right? That's a lot of thatch. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Sand is a good cleaner, right? Yes, sand is. Yes. All right, let's see. Okay, so crafting. Now this is going to be our life for a minute. Put that away. Let's prepare for standing here for a long time. Let's see. Let's folder view everything. Structures. Wood. Can we carry 10 of these at a time? I doubt it. We can carry 6. Okay. We're not going to need a lot of foundations for this area. We're going to need more pillars than we do foundations. But the pillars have to be stone. We have to wait for the Dedicurus to finish taming before we can get that going. When does this map drop on ASA? It's scheduled for Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, and Jim, see, that's one of the things is when you have lye-based soaps and such like that, they break up the chemical, well, the bond between them. You know, it's time when you jump in the stream and all the fish float to the surface. Oh, dang. Your wife isn't going to be happy. Oh, dude. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, dang it. We crafted non-S+. Remind me we need to move over the converter because I'm going to make that mistake a lot. Oh, we don't even have the S+ version. Okay. 7 of those. That weight out of our inventory. Oh, I still have the Argent saddle in my... Okay, also, that needs to go in there. And then that needs there. I don't think we need all these arrows in our inventory right now. Cut down on all the weight. Put that in there. Keeping the sword. There we go. Okay. Really? Okay. Now we can carry 9 at a time. Tuck! How you doing, dude? Hey, Aerosong. He's put up with you for 11 years. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I know. I've got a bunch of different games and stuff. I mean, because I play Ark very extensively. Hell, you can ask my wife. And, hell, you can just see the results of how much Ark I play on the channel. So I play a lot of Ark. And, I mean, whenever a new game comes out, even if I don't cover it, I'm still usually playing it. So, yeah. And then also I've got my other games. Haven't been playing much Hearthstone lately. Their latest season is, it's not super fun. Oh, hey, Nikki. Hey. Thanks for the raid over on YouTube. I appreciate that. How you doing? But yeah, so I play a lot of Ark, and then, hell, just about any game that comes out, I'll play the living crap out of it for, you know, a week or two and just get lost in it, and then be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Good time for a speedy uppy bit, right? See, normally when I'm doing speedy uppy bits, I'm speeding up through this. Hey, Candace! Nikki Perry raid! Hey, how was your stream? How many... We've got 31 ceilings. We're probably going to need a bit more of those. There's 6 more. Raiders coming through. Hey, how you doing? Just hit lunchtime. Hey, Draken, how you doing? Computer is always working. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Have I ever played Satisfactory? Yes. Back when it very first came out, I did a couple videos on it. But yeah, Satisfactory is pretty fun. Thanks, Aerosong. Appreciate it. Oh, by stuffed dodo. That is correct. That does happen. Also, we do have a stuffed squirrel, and we've also got a stuffed monkey. But the dodo is the fan favorite. Okay, so let's see. Now we need walls. Bam. All right, let's clear up our inventory a little bit. That's a lot of Oh, I'm making... Okay, remind me. The S plus converter needs to be made. Ah, you're a Reaper taming an aberration. Nice. Always a good time. Yeah, right now we're playing ASE Valguero, getting ready for ASA Valguero to drop on Tuesday, if it drops on Tuesday. Stream on Val is fun. We discussed the overarching stench that would be around for most Ark survivors and why they haven't put it in where your eyes aren't watering. I know. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. It's the reality of the situation. I'm just saying. Welcome to the stream. I have a stuffed foo, and you haven't shown it. I have, actually. I've shown it on stream once, and then we put pictures of it in Discord at one point in time. It's a really nice stuffed foo, actually. I mean, really nice. Jade, these ones were made in Australia, right? Abby's the one that sent them to us, right? Does ASA have more people playing on PC, like Xbox and... I do believe PC is the, Squirrel and Monkey? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do believe, PC is, the more popular. I'm not sure. But I know on ASE that was the case, but Xbox was quite up there as well. Okay, let's see. Let's put those in. There's 46 of them. Let's go check on the Dedicurus, and let's go put our Argent saddle away. All right, come on. Oh, we're being invaded! You're doing fine. Let's give you these narco berries here. Just to offset things. There you go. Alright, so where did I leave Super Dodo? Hey, dude. And also, we're going to have to go get some crystal as well. Because we're going to be building some S plus glass. Let's see. Also, let's look up glass. Okay, so we're going to need some glass walls. And those are crystal, cementing paste, and metal. It takes a lot of metal, so we don't want to overshoot that. We also need to make sure we get plenty of metal harvesting as well. So we're going to have to do a couple metal runs, get that stuff burning. And then S plus glass door frame. Yes, please. You also need S plus glass double door. I am on Ark Survival Evolved right now. Ark Survival Ascended Valguero doesn't come out until Tuesday. The S plus converter, right? And we're just going to move it over to the other spot because I have a feeling that's where I'm going to craft most of this stuff, and that's where I'm going to make most of my mistakes. Also, S plus glass ceiling, I think. There we go. All right, while we're waiting on things, let's go do, let's see, whistle you off. Take you. Got to do a couple crystal runs, and then also... some metal runs as well. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? Up. Here we go. Come on. Will you lay already? Thanks. Thanks, Super Dodo. I appreciate that, man. All right, move the S plus converter. There we go. All right, that's... You know, I could have done this a little bit more organized. There we go. All right. All right, smacks with butt. Let's do this. Mega chicken. Well, we already have the Giga chicken, so I mean, Mega chicken is fine. Let's see the reactions. Oh, that should be good. That should be really good. There's crystal. Let's get metal first. Oh, hey, Mr. Dire Bear. How you doing? You want to get that smacks with butt? Thank you. Just another one. Thank you. Just another one there, dude. Fine, man. Fine. You're just not going to do it, are you? I'm going to have to hop off you. All right, fine. Oh, it's because you're encumbered. Okay. There we go. You want to stop eating? That dire bear's coming right at us. All right. What level is this dire bear? 55. Okay, let's lure it off the edge. Come on. Get down here. There you go. Alright, have fun with that. You gonna run back up, or can you? Okay, no, you're good. Alright, nice. Nailed it. Nope, nope, nope. Knew it, knew it. Alright, fine. I was trying to be nice, but, you know, if you're gonna persist, then you've gotta go. Man. All right. Now that that nonsense is dealt with. All right. Oh, we got a level. Okay. Let's get more melee damage. We'll get back here, get the metal burning. Once the metal's burning, we'll go out, we'll go farm a bunch of crystal. Dedicurus should be getting up around the time that we get back, I hope. And then we can strap a saddle on that sucker and just go harvest a whole ton of stone to make our pillars. Because I don't want to put wood pillars in that water, because we've already had mantas coming up and smacking the wood that we've got on this one. There we go. Let's check on the Dedicurus. You are taming up quite nicely. All right, let's go get crystal. Crazy unstoppable machine. Oh, dude, Textago would be amazing as that. Yep. Bear tried for revenge but failed, right? Hey, Askia, how you doing? Nice. Crystal. Here we are. Also, we're gonna need to go raid beaver dams as well. I mean, I know we've got some cementing paste, but I'm pretty sure we don't have nearly enough. Okay. Jaime, how you doing? Look, redwoods, right? Man, these redwoods have been so good to us so far. Here we go. Spruce! Go. But yeah, we're getting all this stuff because we're going to want to have some big giant windows. That's going to be S+ glass in the base. And also, this allows me to knock out a bunch of stuff while waiting on that Dedicurus to tame up. Even though I'm throwing away a bunch of stone, which I probably shouldn't. But, you know, it's fine. You know, one of these days, there's going to be a thyla on one of these two trees. I'm going to come over here being all comfortable and then just kind of, you know, landing, doing my thing, or at least coming down to land, and just get ripped off the saddle and munched. Good times. Homegrown asparagus sauteed with shrew. Oh, that sounds delicious. Do I know what my server rates are for baby raising? Yes. Imprinting because I have a bit of an accident where the baby raising is messed up. Oh, what is the accident? If you have single player settings enabled, my settings will break that. So you can't have single player settings enabled. I've been pounced here. Oh man. The edge of the chair, everything. Oh, that's great. It was awesome to watch, right? Only play single player? Yeah, I play both. I play mostly single player, but I do play a lot on servers. But they're the only servers I ever play on are the ones I host, so yeah. I'm awake and hungry. Yeah, Jay ended up bringing me a breakfast burrito earlier. It was very awesome of her. I haven't touched it yet, but I will, absolutely. All right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need much more. Let's go check on the beaver dams. Well, here, let's take a look, see what you're at. You have plenty of carrots. Yes. Yeah, you'll be fine. Although, I mean, if I'm leaving the area, I want to make sure that we've got a little bit more narco berries on you, just in case. I know you've got more than enough to tame up right now, but it's just going to give me a warm and fuzzy. And everybody likes a good warm and fuzzy. I'm just saying. There we go. Craft while you eat, right? Let's see. Okay, let's go check on the beaver dams. Still got meat, right? Yeah. Okay. Warm and fuzzy and a little musky, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely mnemonic. Yeah, this view is amazing. Yeah, we're going to get that purple drop. Sorry, I've got a mouthful of breakfast burrito. I'm trying not to talk while I'm doing this. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, and now why am I ice cube? Dude, not cool, bro. Man. I'm getting a cold snap. Oh, yeah, it does look like we are getting a cold snap. Sounds delicious. Oh, it is. Absolutely. See, there's eggs and cheese and hot sauce and avocado. It's amazing. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Oh, I thought it was a long neck blueprint when I snagged it, but still, I mean, it's a decent shotgun. All right. I was hoping for a long neck, though. Long neck would have been amazing. Lost you at avocado. Why do people hate avocado so much? I love avocado. I mean, I'm not a big, super huge fan of avocado toast. I just love avocado, though. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? Hello from Washington. Okay. Over that way? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Karis Kilta, you're on it. Yep, absolutely. Avocado is delicious. It's like nature's green butter. It's so awesome. Absolutely, Draken. I know, I grew up, up until I was about, I think, 10 years old, I just hated rice for some weird reason. I don't know what it was, I just did not like rice. It was the taste, the texture, everything. Didn't matter how it was cooked, I didn't like it. One day I woke up, and I just started craving rice, and ever since then, yeah, I loved it. Oh, it's the taste of just straight up avocado. You like guacamole. Okay. So it's like more like, you know, like tomatoes. You know, a lot of people they don't like just plain tomatoes, but if you put it in ketchup or tomato sauce, they love it. Yeah. I'm not seeing any more. Beaver dance. Beavers, come on. You guys need to start providing. I'm just saying. Got an Ark Survivor here that needs all the binding agent that you make. Come on. Give it up. Guys. Looking to make some ice cream. Was that too much? I felt like that was a bit too much. Yeah, that's right. Get with it, beavers. Come on. Oh, that's right. And I lured a bunch of them over here last time. So there might be some over on this side. Yeah, nowadays, I mean, I've become so adventurous in my eating habits that nowadays I'll try just about anything. Even though I don't really eat, you know, I eat a lot of different types of foods, but the proteins I eat, that's where it's more limited. But that's more of a, you know, it's more of a me thing. But um I will try anything once, and if I like it, I will keep enjoying it. But if not, then I'll just kind of walk away. And the only thing I've really decided that I absolutely do not like is banana. I I can safely say I absolutely hate banana. Banana is the most disgusting thing that ever happened to this earth. At least in my opinion. Hey, Spike, how you doing? Love the stream so far. Nice, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Meow. Right? Spike comes in with a roar and we give him a meow. Right, there's more bananas for you guys. Absolutely. Although, don't get me wrong, just because I don't like bananas, I still, you know, we still always have bananas in the house because Jay loves bananas, which that's absolutely cool. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it doesn't have a place. So, yeah. You like to build on flat areas on ASE. There's a lot, and you just really want to have a good experience on the map, you know, not play, you know, like on some, well, I'll leave that speculation aside for now. Flat areas, there's a lot on Valguero. Quite a few on Rag. Lost Island has quite a bit. Fjorder does as well. Yeah, I would recommend one of those 4 maps. I've had MREs. Oh, dude, I've lived off MREs for a while. Yeah. They do weird things to your insides when that's all you consume is MREs. I'm just saying. Huh. Some MREs can actually be quite tasty. And everybody who's lived off MREs, they have their own specific way of eating. Each individual person has their own individualized way of eating an MRE and heating it properly to their likes. It's kind of interesting talking to people who've been in that same situation at how they handle their MREs, because it's different for everybody. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna get over there here in a sec, Dawn. Thank you, though. What about pineapple pizza? I love pineapple on pizza, but I don't like Canadian bacon. Pineapple on pizza goes great with chicken, barbecue sauce, and jalapenos. And cheddar cheese. Trust me, you'll thank me later. MRE is meals ready to eat. They come in a packet they're given out to soldiers. Chicken, pineapple, bacon pizza. Nah, that sounds interesting. I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm not into eating the flesh of mammals. I know. When I put it that way, it sounds really weird. Yeah, I know. I don't eat red meat. So yeah. But yeah, so I don't eat any pork, deer, cow, anything like that. And it's not because of some fad diet or anything like that. It's just something I haven't done in years. Just in case of apocalypse. No, actually, I do not, Miraby. I like survival games because it gives me a challenge. I don't play survival games because it gives me some sort of escapism, so I can learn how to properly survive. Even though I could probably survive in that kind of a situation. I'm not a prepper. I'm not that kind of a person. I play survival games because it allows me to escape from the real world and play in a survival environment, which I've always been good at. Let's go take a look over the other side. Naked and Afraid online multiplayer. I don't think that would go over so well on YouTube. Thai green curry, okay? Absolutely. Can't deal with anything sweet on pizza except for tomatoes. Okay, that's fair enough. That would be a fun as heck. It really would be, Jay. Absolutely. Taco pizza. Taco pizza is good if you use a ground chicken instead of ground beef. Yeah, exactly, Walter. And then and when you add the spice of jalapenos to it, it just makes the whole thing just pop. It's so good. Doesn't even have to be a lot of jalapeno, just enough to give it just that little bit of zing. I mean, granted, I like to have a lot of zing, but still. Am I playing on my own server? I'm playing on single player right now as we get ready for Valguero to come out. Looks very empty. It's because I'm playing on single player. Yeah. You can't hold down food if it gets spicy? See, I love spice. Never seen a stream live on PvP. There are some people who do stream on PvP. I want to say more power to them. I enjoy the visuals, and in order to PvP, you literally need to remove all the visuals from your game because it provides you with an advantage. Because if somebody playing without the visuals is up against somebody that's playing with the visuals, the person without the visuals is going to win every time because they can see people that are hiding and stuff like that everywhere. So to me, the base PvP game looks ugly as hell, and I refuse to do that. And I like the way this looks. Ah, that's cool, Michael. But yeah, I mean, I always, Jay and I, we always keep some pickled peppers in the jars of them in the fridge and in the cupboards. I mean, we've got right now. I think we've got we're out of jalapenos. We just went through all of our jalapenos, but also pickled banana peppers. Those are delicious. And also we'll get some. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I forgot the other ones. The ones you put on pizza. Do I have my gamma on normal? Yeah, I don't. I very rarely change gamma, ever. Pickled peppers. Hey, Cap, how you doing? And pickled red onions. We also have those. Bell peppers, yep. Yeah, Jay and I, we really love our pickled stuff. Is Ark the best game I've ever played? No. I love Ark. Ark is literally my top 3 games. But it's not my favorite. My favorite is a little indie gem called Game Developer Tycoon. I can spend so much time in that game and not even realize time spent. Time just passed. I love it. It itches my creative itch just perfectly, and I absolutely love it. One of these days, I will stream it for everybody, and everybody would be like, why are you streaming this? And I'm like, because I love it. And it's going to be lost on a lot of people, but I just literally love that game. And the developers who made that game, it's Game Dev Tycoon. And the developers who made that game actually are coming out with a new one called Tavern Keeper, which I did do a video on last year on the demo of it. And I will be streaming that when it comes out, just so everybody knows. Did you miss anything? No, you missed us going and getting some resources, stuff like that. Arrow Song. We haven't talked any more about the Stench of Dinosaurs just yet. If you would like us to, we could refresh that for you. It's such a fun game. Absolutely a fun game. You could just literally get lost in it for just hours and days. Bird of prey. Oh, that's cool. You're good, thanks. Are you sure? Arrow Song. Are you sure? We could get into the physics of what it actually means when you take a piece of medium poop that dropped from a triceratops and put it inside of a pocket-sized container attached to your jeans. No? Okay. You're fresh on the model here. Alright, thanks. Alright. Indian pickles, mango pickle. I love just about anything mango or lime. Absolutely love it. Is this Valguero on... This is ASE right now. It says... I actually put it in the title this time. It says ASE down below. Alright, let's see. So... How are you? Oh, you're up! Oh, hey! Look at that. Our Dedicurus is up. Okay, that was the next thing we were supposed to be doing. Alright, so... Dedicurus... Should have enough. Saddles... Dedicurus. You know, normally I name him Tammy or Tommy and stuff like that, but I just gotta do this. I'm not even sorry. All right? Ridiculous. Because every time I say that, every time I say Dedicurus, it always reminds me of ridiculous. Every time. Sweet and spicy. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got that there. We're just waiting for morning times where we can actually see everything. That spelling is ridiculous, right? Well, it's the spelling from, Harry Potter. Ridiculous. They don't say ridiculous. They say ridiculous. Yep, exactly, Aerosong. So your grammar little correction can go. I'm just saying. Redunculous, right? Ah, now it's getting bright time. You, let's go do this. Oh, hello. Aw, thanks, Super Dodo. Hey, Wasp, how you doing, dude? Trying to pronounce it. No, thanks, Jim. But yeah. Yeah, I used to stream with people that would, it would overemphasize the middle of the Dedicurus. Yeah. Let's see. So we need whole stone. We gotta go get some more wood. All right, you're doing great, Ridiculous. I often just say do it. Yeah. Really? You're gonna get smacked, dude. All right, so crafting. I think I just want regular sized pillars for now. So let's get 10 of those going. Now, see, that's a game that I would not mind playing again, was Harry Potter. the game that they had, Harry Hogwarts Legacy. That was a good game. I never finished that. That's one of the things I wish I would have finished. I can't. It's just there was just so much public social pressure at the time. I mean, every time you post something that you got, hated on. So I ended up stopping doing that. And I never really said anything until this moment on stream or on the channel, but that's why I stopped playing that. It's just every time you post it, you were just getting hated on. But I would not mind either going and finishing up that playthrough because I was having a ton of fun, but or just starting up a new one on stream. I think that could be a lot of fun. That was a great game. Be a Hufflepuff. Get to live in a hobbit hole and have more nature. Oh, that's cool. You're going through each house, right? Like you have cookies. I believe in Harry Potter. I thought I was Gryffindor. I don't know. It's been a minute. Check it out eventually. It's a really fun game. If you like anything Harry Potter, you don't have to be a super big fan or anything like that. Anything adventure-y, it's a great playthrough. It is really good. Okay, so let's take these and these. Do we have enough room? No. Okay, so let's go like this. Oh, also we're gonna need, actually let's go with half of that. Half of that. Let's build up as much of this as we can. There we go. Okay, we need more foundations. Actually, let's get these. Okay, so I've got, let me see, that right there, so, okay. So I want, that here. All right, then we're going to need to put in a foundation. I want to say somewhere over here. And I'm just working off a picture of a real-life fishing lodge that I found that I thought looked really, really cool. So, that's... Okay, we may have painted ourselves into a corner. Put you over here. Where's the speedy uppy bit? Right? There we go. And it keeps popping me out of folder view. Yep. Hey, Clash of the Clans. Oh, it's Clash of Clans Clash. Okay, all right. Thought you were someone else. But yeah, Yeah, Valguero is supposed to drop on Tuesday. Now, I'm hoping it drops Tuesday at 9 a.m. If it is, we will be streaming it then. But if not, we will still be streaming it on Tuesday, just not at 9 a.m. Oh, I agree with you gently. The only reason I'm using the foundations is to where it maintains our as much foundation support as we can get while we have it, because we're going to have to very quickly lose the foundation support. See, right there. So wherever we can put in foundation support, we're going to want it. So right there, we're going to have to do ceilings and pillars. Right, now I want this jagged edge right there. I want that like that. And then I want this one here. Okay. At least we're not going to be thirsty. Okay, and then I want this. That's right, Phoo. We're building. This will be taken down, but for right now, it's just where we get up top. All right. Now this. So over there. Like that. I want that like that. So if we take... Okay. All right, that should work. I swear, putting a roof on this thing is going to be a nightmare. No. We are not ready for those. We need to go. I'm on. Feed pants now. I take it you watched that, Juggernaut. That's such a good movie. Time to build more, right? Oh, we need stone for that. Dang it. Okay. Saw that. Said we need 19 stone, so we'll bring back 1900. It'll be fine. Really? Oh, thanks, Dawn. Appreciate it, dude. How broken the Ferox is? What do you mean? In solo or PvE, what is the use of the foos on your shoulder? Lots of uses. This guy right here, the Mesopithecus, what he does is he throws poop at whatever's attacking me or whatever he's attacking, and that poop will slow things down for 8 seconds, and it goes all the way up to things as big as a Spino. So if we get attacked out in the middle of nowhere, the Foo will literally slow them down, so I can either kill them, bullet them, or run away from them. And so the Foo has like this amazing use that allows you to stay alive. Other different shoulder pets will allow you to do different things. Like the otter allows you to go into really extreme cold weather, and then also it will gather up black pearls from you out of the beach. And then also it will allow you to carry multiple artifacts in its inventory. And then different shoulder pets have different uses, like Sonoma Crops is amazing. The Drakeling is awesome. A lot of them are really cool. Some of them literally have no use, like the Compy. Compy's not very good. But yeah, that's why Mesopithecus, and I am a very adamant defender of the use of shoulder pets. A lot of times, some people, they go through all of Ark not ever caring about shoulder pets, but you're literally cutting off a huge chunk of what you could, because while you're riding around on a dino, the dino actually gives you bonuses. Why not have a second dino on your shoulder to help you out with other things? And also all of them, actually all of them do that now, Jim. All of them have weight reduction. So here, notice this. Here, we take this, put this in our inventory. All right, so we've got 85.4 weight, right? So now if we take all that, right, and we pick it up, so we should have 84.5. No, we've got 70.4. It halves the amount of weight that it's carrying while it's on your shoulder. So you can put a lot more stuff into your shoulder pet that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. So all your taming pens and stuff like that, you can just throw them in your shoulder pet, and you have weight reduction on them. It's so amazing. There's no pyro on ASE? No, there's no pyromane on ASE. That's cool. Poo Mark. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the cat is really good. Once Sonoma Crops get in the game, Sonoma Crops is gonna outdo the cat, but the cat is really good for scaring things away. Oh, I've absolutely done that before, Juggernauts. It's hilarious. My only problem with the Dinopithecus is that it literally feels like it has zero weight. So like when you're riding around on like a Thyla, you know, it's got some weight to it. It's got some, you know, you turn and it just, there's some momentum, there's inertia that's built up, and then you can feel it as it's going. It just feels, you know, like you're riding something. A Dinopithecus doesn't. And it just, it literally feels weightless, and it feels kind of sloshy in its movement. I don't like it. But other than that, I love everything else about a Dinopithecus. Backpack with wings, right? You go, Mrs. X. All right, let's see. Okay, let's put this down. S plus crafting station. Okay, so structures, glass. All right, so walls. I want to see. Let's make 10 of these. 10 of those. And then, because we're going to be using these as big windows inside of it. And also, I want to get the double doors because I want glass double doors. Exploding poop thrower, right? I don't know why I needed 10 of those. Cancel that. One more. There we go. Aquastorm. I think it should. I mean, they've done that for every other map. You missed the Fjordhawk. See, the Fjordhawk is good if you intend on dying a lot. If you literally play the game without the intent of dying, Fjordhawk's kind of worthless. Unless you want to fast travel all over the map. Then it helps quite a bit. Okay, so we want... this right here. And then also I want this there. And then over here, I think I want it right here. All right, let's see. And then let's work on this side wall first, just to get that original outline set up before I confuse myself. Okay. No, hold on. Okay. there's going to be that gap. I'm not sure I like that gap. I mean, we could always go put pillars there. Home improvement, Phlinger Phoo style, right? 25 to play around. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, a lot of people really enjoy mods, and mods actually, you know, they kind of increase the wait, what? Okay, so what was the S plus command to build in the corner? I totally forgot. Like, we can snap there. Can't snap there. Let's see. It's like we can't. Why can we snap there and not there? See, we shouldn't need a fence foundation. S plus fixed this at one point in time, and I forgot what the command was. There was a command so where you could bypass snapping and use additional snap spots. It's not Q. I'm pressing Q. Not Alt either. Man, I totally forgot it. It's been so long since I used S+. All right, but let's just back this up then. Okay, so back this up. Okay, let's see. Can we do it here? No, but we can do it here. Why can we do it there and no place else? Like that right there. Why can... Makes no sense. G. Okay, there we... Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There we go. Ah, you are a... Ah, you're an angel. Thank you so much. All right, it's been so long. So, yeah. Okay, so go with that. Pick that up. Make some more of those. Here, let's put these in there. Just get rid of them out of our inventory. Where is that one? There we go. Crafting. No, it helps if you spell it right. Okay. Oh, you were looking up for me. Okay, all right. That's cool. Thank you so much. Thought it was G. All right, yeah, it was G. Yeah. There we go. And also you can tell, see? Oh, let's see. When you have this down like this, press G. There we go. Ceiling corner snaps enabled. Okay, so here. No, that's wrong. Where is it? Okay, so this is wrong. There we go. Okay. There we go. Kind of like the look of that. See how we can do it. And then those will be just big, giant. Going up on it. Okay. And then this will be the walk around. Okay. And then we'll have railings here and then more pillars. And then a little bit of slope ceiling that comes out to that. That should be good. Okay. There we go. See, I want this cut off right here. Is that wrong? Right, exactly, Jim. And see, that's one of the things see for a longest time I would always build what I want of the regular base, and then I would build the additional bit on the outside afterwards because it just made the snap spots easier. Now it's just I build the original I build the whole foundation of what I want, and then I'll work off that. But it was easier the earlier way. But yeah. There we go. There we go. There. let's go take a look. That could be good. All right. Okay, so now we need more pillars. We need a lot of pillars. Okay. Crafting, pillar. Only 5? Oh, we're missing wood. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair enough. Did I leave Super Dodo? Lasagna, where'd Super Dodo go? Is he still back over there? Oh, he is. I see him. Hey, Jabba, how you doing? Not too bad. More of that. Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Jim. See, I've never played Minecraft, but I have watched quite a few people play it. And yeah, the intuitive snapping, yeah. You've got a very big point, and I probably shouldn't have done that. That's a lot of wood. Okay, can you follow me? There you go. You'll eventually make it. Okay. Come on, Super Dodo. You got this. Come on, dude. Yeah, Silent, you know, that is really not cool, dude. Well, they just got themselves a ban. All right. Yeah, see, that's one of the things. People in this, especially ARC YouTubers, they are super cutthroat and they will do anything for views. I mean, a lot of people, not everybody, but it's just, come on, really? Really? So, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I separate myself from a lot of content creators. It's just I do not like to cutthroat. I'm doing my thing, you do your thing, and we can all come together. We can be in this big, huge, awesome ecosystem and work together. But instead, everybody, they literally just want to cut other people down, and I don't like that. I refuse to take part of it, and if people want to bring that into my channel, they can get banned quick and easy. Am I going with the ocean platform? No, I'm not. I'm building a wood lodge in between these two islands. Is this a live series? Yes, yes. I do some regular recorded ones. There are smaller episodes that are more condensed, edited, everything like that. So where you get, you know, it's more actiony, you know, more stuff happens. But I also have usually a live stream series that's all we do is live stream it, and everybody is it's our playthrough, and it really I have a lot of fun with it, and I know a lot of other people have a lot of fun. I think it's awesome. I hear you, Jim. No, it started a while back. I can literally trace where some, because I've been doing art content for many, many years. So I can literally trace the timeline of when it became normalized. And it's like also a lot of content creators openly using cheats on content creation. I can track when that happened and everything. And now it's just the norm. And it kind of makes me sick a little bit. I know I don't like talking about other content creators very often. This is one of the things that I yeah, just kind of drives me nuts. But yeah, I look at a lot of the other games. It's like, hell, look at Path of Exile 2. That right there is a perfect game. About this perfect example. You have a lot of content creators that are coming together, working together to prop each other up. In Ark, you have ones that are literally like, this guy made a video, I'm going to re-record that video, and I'm going to make it mine because I want the views. And then I'm going to cheat while I'm doing it because it's easy. And it's such a cutthroat environment. All right, let's see. But instead, you have the content creators like in Path of Exile. It's like, oh, this guy created this build. Let's give, you know, let's shout out to this guy because I'm borrowing his thing, and they'll openly be like, oh, this has happened. So yeah. Hey, Ice Ferret, how you doing? Exactly, William. I agree. All right. And thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. And thank you, Anonymous. um, let's see. I mean, because when it comes to stuff like this as well, I refuse to cheat. When the new map comes out, we will be hopping in. We will be flying around the map. I feel so bad after doing those streams. Absolutely. I mean, it's because I don't like cheating. Now that doesn't mean that I don't know, because I do manage servers as well. So whenever there's some people have to do things, you have to get into admin mode. You know, the hand goes in front of the face. You're like, admin mode engaged. Yeah, you have to do that. But when it comes around to stuff like this, no. Do it the way everybody else has to do it, or else you're just minimizing the game. All right. Oh, I agree, Walter. Absolutely, I agree. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone growing together, working together, propping each other up, helping each other. If somebody does something awesome and you decide that you want to work off the top of that, use it and be like, hey, this guy made this, and you know we're gonna be adding to it because I think we could. But instead, I mean, I don't want to call out any certain content creators because I think that's lame. But there are a lot of people that do stuff like that. And it started, I can trace the whole timeline of when all that crap started. And it's just not cool. All right, we need slants right there. Actually, we need an extra wall right there. Okay. This is where we've got... that, and that, and that, and that. I know it's a lot different. Normally, I do not rant about things, and I'm sorry that you guys had to hear me rant, because normally, honestly, I just want to have fun. I want to laugh. I want to joke. I want to make other people laugh, and that's just it. If we're having fun, that's all that matters. And I really don't like, you know, trash talking anything. But the art community, I mean, last couple years, the content creator community, some of it works together really well, but a lot of it is just tearing people down, and I do not like that. I think it's gotten way out of hand, and a lot of people really need to... I mean, all they're doing is cutting into their own stuff. By knocking everybody else down, literally, it's not good for the entire environment, and it's just bad. So, yeah. I hear you sometimes. Right? Hey, Dreger, how you doing, dude? Glad you could join us. Hey, Dreger, you need to rewatch back the beginning of the stream later, dude. I think you'll get a kick out of it. We discussed what it would be like to actually live in Ark. It's pretty funny. I'm an amateur ranter. I'm not Scottish. Yo, yeah, I know. Believe me, I'm married to a Scottish woman. And trust me, I know just how well she can rant. Yes. I am very aware with that. But it's awesome. I love the accent. And yeah, it's great. Get some slope. Oh, thank you, Turd Joe. Appreciate that. Oh, absolutely, Dreger. I feel targeted. No, Jam, we're not targeting you. Oh, exactly, Wasp. I absolutely agree. Thank you. Let's see. Slope. Okay, so we need... Let's go with 10 of those. Make 10 left side and 10... Oh, well, 10 right side and 10 left side. We're probably going to need them. If we have extras, we can just always have extras. I mean, it's not like we don't have a forest worth of resources around us, so... Pick on... I'm not picking on the Scots. I love the Scots. Scots are some of my favorite people. I'm just saying. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, Dixie! Hey, thanks for the wonderful content and the opportunity to play with the food. Oh, you are so welcome, Dixie. And thank you very much for the 12 months. Ah, it's been a year. That's awesome. Okay, I want... Okay, well, let's work on one section of the roof at a time, or else I'm gonna get way out in over my head. Okay, so now we need craft. Or do we want thatch? Do we want a thatch roof on this? Or do we want wood? Awesome, dude. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. 6 months, man. Thanks, William. Appreciate that. Oh, Wolfie, you've been a Foo Fighter for a long time, dude. I mean, long time. And I appreciate it. That is awesome. You think Thatch? We can go Thatch. I mean, Thatch is always easier to craft. And Thatch does give the contrasting look to it. So let's try Thatch, and we'll see how it looks. Ooh. Spike, that is a good point. Adobe Jim, you watch yourself, sir. No Adobe. Who's got the #1 spot? I'm not sure who's got the #1 spot. Oh, looks like Jimmy Kennedy's got the #1 spot. Let's see. There. I want one on the outside, and then on the inside. Okay, and then I want to... See, we want to bring that across. That. Oh, no, wrong one. No. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I've got the... yeah, there we go. 8. Bam. Thank you. All right, so... Actually, no, we did want it there. Dang it! Okay. So for here, we want... Oh, holy crap. Drager, thank you, dude. Man, thank you so much, man. Please don't forget to tap that like button. If you're new to the channel, please tap that subscribe button. It really helps out. It totally does. And thank you so much, Drager. Dude, I appreciate that, man. You have no idea, man. Thank you. That is awesome. I hope you're having a great day, dude. There we go. And we want the roof going the other way now. I want this like this. All the way back to here. Okay. And then that's... We want wood. There we go. I mean, if that's glass, we've got to go glass, right? There we go. And so this right here has to be wood. And that has to be sloped. That not matching? Alright. Raft. 10 of those. Never been better. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. How are you feeling, Drager? I know you had that bout of pneumonia. Matter of fact, there's been a couple people in here that had pneumonia. How has everybody been doing? If you had that the last couple weeks, I hope everything's working out for you, all right? Already got your flu shot for the year? I haven't had one of those in a while. I probably should. Because it comes around the time of, get around November and December and January, and then all of a sudden I start getting, you know, a couple colds and my voice I end up like 3 months out of the year where my voice is just trying to heal itself. I should probably do that, you know? It would make sense. Only one? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing thatch. Holy crap, we cannot run out of thatch. All right, let's go get some ton of thatch. Not on those trees. I like those trees. There's a chance they won't regrow. Need to stay healthy? I know, I do. That's one of the things, though, is I need to start walking early morning. That's one of the easiest ways to actually work on getting used to the thing, is take the dog out extra early in the morning and go for walks at like 6 or 7 in the morning. Right as the sun's coming up, a nice dog walk. Those are always good. Crafting. And we're going to change these ceilings to where they're just one solid piece of glass. Right now they have the frame on, and we're going to get rid of the frame. There's the pillars. That hides that. Okay, now let's switch this over. Select model. Do we want the top side? 2 sides A and B, 2 sides. 1 side A. That way there. So we've got just the top side right there. And then this right here, we just want the 1 side D. No. 1 side C. No. 1 side B. There we go. We've got the bottom and the top right there. Where it's just a big, huge thing. And then let's go. Let's change the transparency to 1 weight. Oh, no. And change transparency to, what, 40? 30. Two-way. It's too dark. Okay. Transparency. There we go. That's still a bit much. Change transparency. Let's go with 25. Oh, 0.25. There we go. Okay. We messed up. That has to be all glass right there. Okay, so 8. Select model. .A. There we go. Okay, yep. Okay. Model. A. Model. B. Oh, we need more. There we go. Model. A. Select model. B. Which looks like a big glass bit right there. I did not realize that this turned out looking all humpy. Here, one sec, here. It looks all humpy. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with the center to break that up. We cannot have a humpy base. Right, I agree, Honor Guard. Aberrant and Dino Nychus would be amazing. Oh, that's cool. Windows to the smithy facing inside. Okay, I will change those. Let's go take a look. Are they? I don't think they are. I do like how you can see the glass through the pillars, though. Yeah, they do look okay, Spike, yeah. I mean, it's a good catch, though, but yeah. Let's see, select model, B. Select model, A. Select model, A. Yeah, it gives us a big, giant window right here. I do wish, though, that we could, you turn the pillars on the side like you can in ASA. But ASA building is literally just it's the evolution of S+, because the guy who made S+, the mod we're using right now to build, he's the guy who worked on building in ASA. Pillar above door on right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's also another one right there, too. Thank you. Make it one way, you will soon tell. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. But then it highlights my mistakes if it's correct, so I think I'll just make it two-way. That's fair, Jay. Here we go. Oh, and then this one right here. What? Ooh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That looks nice. Okay, so this right here, let's see. There's no snap right there. No snap right there. Can we can snap there. Okay. So other way there. Now, can we that'll be on the outside of that. Need to give ourselves another snap spot right there. I think maybe put one right here or one right here in this corner might work. Because if we could have it actually, not sure. Thank you. Right there. And we'll work on the outside here in a little bit because we still have to do the whole railing around. And when it comes to a fishing cottage, the railing on the outside is a huge part of it. Let's see. So if we were to have a flat ceiling, do we have any flat ceiling pieces? We do. A couple flat ceiling pieces right here. And then right here. And then if we had the rest come in the opposite way. Because we could go with, say, like a pillar right here. Right there. And then we could go that way, and I don't want that way. With another pillar. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Jim. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Glass ceiling wouldn't be that bad. Hey, Starfire, how you doing? Well, one sec. One thing with the paid-for dinos, like the Pyromane and the Drakeling now and the Veilwind, notice that even though Ragnarok's new map, the center, as well, I have a feeling that Wildcard has been, because people have been paying for them, they are putting them on the new maps. It does make sense. Now, I'm not like, just like Honor Guard, I'm not saying it's confirmed, but it would make sense for them to have both the Pyromane and the Drakeling and the Veilwind on Valguero, just because they are paid for dinos. So, yeah. Hey, Passing Wind. Okay, so let's see. If we could go like this, and then put this right there, there. And then we could just have a whole runner. What are we missing? We're missing wood. Oh my god, we're back down to wood again? All right. All right. Back to the chopping block. Yeah. Kind of agree with you there, Jay. It's always about a lack of wood. It's all about the butter and the wood. The science. You're right, Jay. All about the butter. I will bet $10 that Jay just mouthed that. I hear it chuckling. No, but I thought about it. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so and we will block that off. And then actually up there, we can have a huge storage loft. So where we can hold all of our storage up there and we can just pull stuff into it. And then have it kind of like that. That actually is not a bad idea. Okay, so this right here, and now we can go that. There. And I'm just messing around right now just to see how this is gonna turn out. We're in the experimental part of the build right now. Storage, he will. Hey, Lee, I proved everybody wrong with that. In Soloing the Ark, I do have a dedicated entire room just for storage, and I use it a lot, and everything's completely organized in there. It's the one and only time since season 4 that I've ever had full organization. Remember in season 4, I had the room that had just tons of vaults in it, and each vault had its own use. Even the cake. Oh my gosh, I spare it. Starting with the dad jokes. All right, that's fair. Keep it coming, dude. I went to a very emotional wedding. Even the cake was in tears. You guys can thank Ice Ferret for that. Okay, why is that different? Why are you on different snap? Oh, because this one is the wrong snap. Wait, what? Oh, that broke. Okay. You were snapped to the pillar. Okay, that's fair. Okay. There we go. All right. So now we go... Yeah, everything keeps wanting to snap to the... Why are you snapping to pillars? That's the wrong one. Okay, that's the wrong one. Again. Okay, that's the wrong... Wait, what? What? Okay, that was the correct one all along. Let's see. Okay. All right. Do we want S plus glass on this section? I'm not sure how that would look. Like I said, I'm just experimenting right now because I like experimenting with stuff. But I like that pillar right there in the middle of the base. It'll drive a lot of people nuts, but I love it. I love this pillar. Matter of fact, I should probably get another one right here. Just because... Oh, yes. Yes, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Okay, so I just nerded out a little bit there. I'm sorry that you had to hear that stream, but yeah. I'm missing... We're out of wood again? Really? Okay. You're ordering tacos? I had tacos last night, dude. Good call, man. Tacos are never a bad idea. I'm just saying. 600 melee damage. And this guy's just already only at 3,500 hit XP. This Argent is amazing. All right, let's take a look at the sky. Yeah, S plus glass should work. Let's see if we've got enough to make it. Brain juices were flowing there, right? All right. Crafting. Wait, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa. Structures. Glass. Okay, so we need 2 of these. We need... That sounds cool, Starfire. A little bit of Professor Frank in there by the sound of it. Okay, so let's see. Why are you offset? And why are you gapped? Why are you gapped? Why is everything gapped? Why is there always a gap? Why do I always have a gap? Why do these ceilings? I'm gonna go cry. All right. Let's see. Okay, so can we? And then can we snap it to? Okay, so let's pick this up. Okay. Now we're gapped again. Oh my gosh. Okay. One sec. One sec. We can fix this. Maybe. Hydrate. Phlinger needs oh, coffee. Coffee break. All right, let's see. Some of these. There's still the gap. There. Okay, so it is possible. Okay. So from here. There we go. Okay. Come on. It's very bright in here, and I like that. No, one on the outside up there. And we're going to change the opacity of this as well. Okay, so, all right, change opacity. I hate gaps. Boom, gap fixed. Been lurking about a year, figured it. Oh, hey, thank you. Gildersleeves Gaming. Hey, thank you very much. Kind of hit or miss on that. I honestly think it might look better with a wood roof. But we can always change that. You see, it's very clear inside of here, very bright, but on the outside it's dark. You can't really see inside. I kind of like that. That's all right. Okay, now let's get started on the rest of the lodge. We're gonna need more wood. Took you 6 years. Oh man. With every penny. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna need more pillars. We need more wood. We need a lot of wood. All right. So we've got the lodge made. Everything else, though, is railings, ceilings, and pillars. All right, so there's that. Oh, and stairs. And ramps. And ramp stairs. Come on. Been lurking for a few years yourself? Alright, you can go ahead and land. Okay, let's see. Crafting. Well, we want ceilings first, so let's get 10 of those going. And then we want pillars. So let's get some of those going. All right, I'll be right back, though, stream. Give me 1 sec. All right, stream, I'm back. Okay. Let's get these. Nailed it. What? What are we shushing? The monsoons come. Right, Alphanaut? Yep, exactly. See, that's the best part about Ark, though, is you never have to worry about a leaky roof. Dodo time. Oh, is it? Is it dodo time? Oh, man. Okay. I can't use my laptop anymore because someone spilled apple juice on it. It was a cider attack. Oh, my God. Dude, I spent... You guys can thank Ice for that one again. Yeah, that is true, Jasper. That is true. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the house buff, it will raid inside. Yes. Yeah, we don't want him expecting the dodo. It has to come in at like ninja moment. Although I do know there is a dodo on the way, just so you know that. All right. Let's see. All right, so all right, we want those are sloped. I made sloped. Why'd I make sloped? Everybody, you let me make sloped. This is all your fault, chat. Just saying. All right. It's not your fault at all, but still. That's what I'm going with. All right. Okay, we need a ceiling right here. Or a pillar right there. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could do the corner pieces, because right here, this would be a perfect spot to bring it out a little bit more. You know how you can do the corner stairs in ASA? This would be perfect for that. But you can't do it on this. Wait, what? I'm out of food? Holy crap. The ASA building is... I went the wrong way. Okay, you guys let me run the wrong way. I'm dying of starvation, and you guys let me run the wrong way. It's totally your fault. I blame Spike. Wrong island. That's right. I am starving. Thank you. It's because they're ceiling pieces. Okay. Well, that didn't work out as like I thought it would. All right. Okay, so we need slope or ramp. I almost did it again, everybody. Glad nothing went wrong with that. Wrong cut, right? Okay, so how far do we want to bring this out? I'm thinking I want to bring this out pretty far, actually, so where it kind of meets up with this. We've got a big, huge open area right here. So we need to bring more ceilings over, more slopes over. Let's get this other side over here working, though. This other side is almost good, at least for now, until I decide I don't like it and I want to add more to it. I may actually just bring that out one more, because I'm not sure I like it like that. Alright, so that goes there. Once again, we need more. We just keep flying through the wood. All right, Super Dodo. Come with B. Thank you. Here we go. Let's go get some more wood, because we're just going to fly through it anyway. Thank you. I'm not using the feature, what? What's going on? Too bad I don't have a pull-up mod on ASE. Actually, I do. And see, that's actually where the pull-up mod, the idea for it originally came from, was S+. S+ was the first one to do this in ASE. And so when ASE came out, or when ASA came out, and it already had the S plus stuff in there, a dude made just the poll function, which is amazing. That's what I use for ASA. So yeah. And it makes things so much better. Because that's one of the things I think Ark is still lacking. A lot of modern day survival games, they've got the ability so where if you're inside your base with you, if you're in a certain range of all your stuff, of your storage boxes and stuff, you could just craft like it's an open inventory. And Ark doesn't have that, and Pull It changes that. Oh, thank you, Dragger. Appreciate that, dude. Draken, ask that in Discord. Yeah, I do have an answer for that, but not during stream. Ask it in Discord. We can help you out a little bit better. Okay, so let's see. More ceilings, more... Sloped. I don't want sloped. I want ramps. Those. Ceiling. Got to make sure I get the correct ceiling. There we go. 10. Now we got to get pillars. Wait on those to craft. Well, what if we are red text deprived? I don't want to just go off and get red. Red text needs to be spontaneous. I'm just saying. It was my intention to use stone pillars in the water, and that is a very good call, and I would need to go back and replace all of those pillars with stone. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah. Now because I've got 27 stone pillars sitting right there. So we need to do that. Good call. Thank you. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, no. It keeps doing that. We almost had a bit of red text there. Yay. Oh, holy crap. Oh, okay. So, dodo time. That really scared me. Oh, man, that scared the crap out of me. All right, say hi to stream, please.
Hi, stream.
Oh, holy crap. All right. Oh, man, okay, you got me really good that time. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a kitty. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Oh, man. That one made me jump. Oh, thank you very much, Aerosong. Thank you, Dragger. Oh. Oh man. Oh dang. Yeah, timing is everything, and Jay was perfect. Exactly. Oh man, that was great. I was trying to fumble with this pillar, and she smacked me. Got it. Oh hey, we got a stray pillar here. Stray pillaring. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I love how bright this is. It's very bright inside of here. I love that. See. No nubs, right? To the right, a bridge all the way over. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at a few different things. I do like that idea. I mean, honestly, if this was ASA, I mean, right from here, we could actually have, here, let me get out a pointer. We could have, like, a pillar, like, thing that goes over. We could have, like, a bridge right here, and then a pillar, turn the pillars onto their sides, and then bring it over, and then every, like, two have a pillar come up, so where it literally looked like a bridge came out into here, into the side of the base. I think that could look wicked cool. Come on. Come on. You just don't want to do it, do you? That's fair. That'd be a perfect place for a sign right up there. Let's see. Are you a big fan? Oh, hey! Thanks a bit. Hey, 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Dragger. Everybody who's given a gift sub, make sure you tell Dragger thank you. That is awesome. Thanks, dude. All right. You're an awesome food. You are, dude. Get a roll rat? Maybe. Dragger, I got your back. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Then the assist by Jay. So close. On multiple points. Right, Wasp? Last one for today. Why do you go to bed? The bed won't come to you. Oh, my God. Ice ferret. Got a roll rat saddle and rag? Oh, dude. Man, getting roll rat saddles, getting saddles on things where the dino just doesn't spawn, that always feels bad. Scorched Earth is the prime example. I mean, you get Quetzal saddles, you get all sorts of things. Theory saddles. I mean, it's like, why? I mean, I didn't, I mean, I do understand that a lot of times it's because they expect to have them clustered like on the public servers, but I don't know. Ascendant Giga Saddle on Scorched Earth the other day. Yeah, see, that right there. Yeah, exactly. Why do you never hear a Pteranodon go to the toilet? I don't know why. Because the P is silent? Mosasaur saddles on Scorched Earth, right? Oh man, those ones always crack me up. You're like, yeah, that's a nice weight. Okay, we need to extend the ceiling out. Yeah, that's gonna really mess with me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Raging. ASA, they are... See, that's the thing. Is they learned a lot from ASE. So a lot of the mistakes that they made in ASE, they can literally just rectify for ASA. And I think they're doing a pretty good job of it. I mean, they're not perfect by any means, but, I mean, it is getting pretty good. I do like it. Oh, I already pulled it. Okay. Let's see. Let's craft a mountain. Let's craft 20. Paleospinosaurus. Oh, dang. I've actually been taking a look at the paleo. Honestly, matter of fact, here's a question for you, and I will probably be asking this in Discord as well. Because once, you know, Valguero's been out for a little bit, we've done our playthrough on it, we've done stuff like that, and things start dying down like they did like 2-3 weeks ago. I'm thinking about picking up a stream-only series where it's modded. What mod would you guys like to see on that? And I would like it to be a big, giant mod that just, it literally lights your hair on fire. When did XP become a thing? Yeah, XP and levels were always a thing. You mean in gaming in general? Or just an Ark? Now, XP used to be a lot slower than it is now. Matter of fact, they boosted XP rates. Oh, YouTube XP? I don't know. That's a new thing. Yeah. But then again, also because I've worked with a guy on YouTube a couple years back, I put myself into the beta branch of things for YouTube. So we get a lot of the new functions that happen on the channel, which is why we have the number ones. They messed up the names a while back, stuff like that. I mean, I can still reach out and talk to them. You know, I can contact them and stuff, but I'm not working with them like I was before. But yeah, it's Hey, Moore. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, so that's why on the streaming side, we get a lot of the new functions that a lot of other content creators don't. Just because I like being in the beta branch, we get to see a bunch of cool stuff and we get to experience it and such like that. So yeah. Let's make a couple pillars. But yeah, the next streaming series we're going to be doing is going to be Valguero. Is going to be. Um. Wrong button. But after that, I would like to jump into something modded, I think. It's been a minute since I did something like that. Sorry, I pooped. Oh, I messed up there. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, we need two more. Oh, we need two more. There you are. All right, so that's what it's looking like so far. The roof is... I'm about 50-50 on the roof. I may have to double think that, but it's okay. I mean, it's not the best roof, but it's not bad. And I do need to get another one there. But so far, I am liking how bright it is. I like all the windows. That was the second map you played. Oh, that's cool. An ASE is amazing. Okay. Like Omega mod. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that, like Primal Fear, Jurassic Ark, stuff like that. I mean, I've already played the crap out of Jurassic Ark, though. That was a good mod. Oh, wrong crafting table. Okay, so structures, glass. Need two of these. They really pulled you in, huh, Ragin? It's not a bad thing. We need Young Prime Meat again, right? That's where Young Prime Meat came from, was Jurassic Ark. Oh, it's such a fun series. That's where I left my car. Okay. Yeah, I really like how illuminated this is. It is nice and bright and airy. I like it. Yeah, that was a fun mod. It really was. See you, Raging. Oh, we need that. Perfect. We had just the right amount. There we go. Oh, holy crap. Okay, that works. All right. Back. Did you miss anything? We are moving stuff over now. Okay, this is gonna get heavy. Hey, Patty! Patty, cake as fast as you can. Hey, how you doing, Patty? Appreciate that, dude. Can't complain. Nice. Coffee is brewing. Great to catch another live before I go to work. Oh, hey, Andy. How you doing? Maybe time for the upper storage room? Yes. We may have to do that up there. Just get up here and then have it so where there's like... I mean, we'll have to have like... I'm thinking a spot to just get up there. And then we'll have a whole row of storage boxes. Maybe over here on this one right here, because this right here's got the extra little bit right there where they won't poke through the ceiling. So we just have storage, 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 storage. And then we have like a set of stairs right here or something that goes up to it. And then you have one storage box for each individual thing. So one for wood, one for thatch, one for fiber, one for hide, one for metal, one for, you know, each individual thing. That could be good. So we just be down here and we just pull whatever we need. I think that'd work out really well. Why is that not doing what it's okay? Oh. No, I don't need that stuff yet. And hell, if we wanted to, we could just put a whole bunch of S plus crafting stations up there. Because these things hold 300 slots anyway, so instead of just regular storage boxes, just put S plus crafting stations up there like this. Because that's all the room they take up. These things have got just a ton of storage. Yeah. Yeah, 300 slots inside of that. Let's hope so, Honor. That's right, I pulled on my metal for, for the glass. Give me that fabricator back. Okay, if you were a fabricator... Right here. I think. Yeah, that'd work. It does minimize the amount of space that we've got. That's fine. There we go. What just happened there? Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay. Hey, Mikey, how you doing? So silent on ASE? It's not that bad. Excuse me while I put a lit forge in my pocket. It's fine. What about on the outside? We could absolutely do something like that on the outside. Matter of fact, I could put the refining forges right out here. No problem. Actually, right here is a good spot for them. Yeah, I kind of like that. Sorry, the neighbor's dogs are going off. If you can hear that, I know it's activating the mic, so sorry about that. Ah, playing your own single player Valguero. That's cool. I'm not sure about you guys, but I love these pillars. These two pillars right here. I absolutely love those. Matter of fact, in real life, if you could find a house that has a pillar that's in like breaks up a room, I'd love that so much. Everybody needs a nice pillar. Just saying, it's a thing you need to have. Wait, you can put one right here? You actually like that? I've got to see if we can light that sucker up. All right, if that thing will light up, that'd be perfect. All right, give me that. Come here. Please, light up. Oh, no! Oh, it's because you're in the water. Come here. Here, let's see how close we can get you. And, like, how's that? Will that work? Yes! So we can literally stand in the water and fill it. Oh, because there's no Wi-Fi water. Oh, that is so great. Ah, that's perfect. That is great. Ah, that gives me immense joy. Right there. We need an S+ gun in ASA. I'm just saying, S+ gun would be amazing. All right, you guys ready for the best part of the whole move? Here we go. The thing you should never do. Follow me, gents. Wes, I believe it was Dragger that did. Now, this is gonna be Super Dodo's spot. I can't carry that just yet. So we don't need that right now. But I am going to take these and put them around. They'll light up the area at night. They'll make the house look cool. We're gonna need some more of those. Okay. Mind me that the crop plots are inside of that smithy. Where's the other one we had? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, my food. Yeah, I intentionally keep my food low. My food isn't empty. I intentionally keep it low. If you keep it below like 20, then whenever you get hit, you get that little bit of heal. So it's like a mini little heal pot for whenever, you know, you're out adventuring and stuff like that, and you're like, you know, a raptor comes up and bites you. You can get like that instant heal just by biting something, just by eating something, because it'll give you that heal. And so I intentionally keep my food usually between probably about 10 and 30. Yeah. It's an old school habit that hasn't died, and matter of fact, I will probably keep that habit for years to come unless they make it so where it's no longer advantageous. But right now, keeping your food low is there's no downsides about it, other than you have to eat whenever you sprint every once in a while. So, come on, there we go. And yes, I will be putting a trough in here. I can't go that way. Oh, I forgot that part of the ceiling. Dang, okay. All right, Perry, we'll just put you over here. Get you positioned so where your tail doesn't get... Okay, let's see. There we go. I can run by you, no problem. Hello! Okay. Wildcard fixed that in ASA. Yes. The pounce... I mean, that it was so annoying, but it was so hilarious sometimes. So, yeah. You on turret mode? Alright, let's put a Bubba over on the other side. Oh! We can put a dino here on this. That'll be Dino Rock. And that'll be amazing. And it'll be their home. And they will be at peace with the world. It'll be amazing. Every time your food was low? Yeah. It's just it's honestly, I'd say if there was ever any one pro thing that you need to learn to, you know, kind of give yourself that little advantage, that's it, is that you don't always have to have your food up completely full. Matter of fact, it's advantageous not to have it. Yeah, that's probably the best pro tip that I think I can think of, and I don't really like even saying the word pro tip. But yeah. Let's put this on the outside, I think. You're like right, and then we have to see it from the inside, and no, it'll be fine. Yeah, because there's all sorts of different tips that you can give on all sorts of different things. But that right there, that one has to deal with your everyday, all the time stuff that you're dealing with. So yeah, that's why I'd say that one would be my #1 tip to help people out. Thanks, William. I am the sage. I'll take it. Let's see how well that trough in that spot is reaching everything. Okay, so that far right there. Yeah. Oh, and just so you know, if any Foo Fighters here that are playing on the servers, see the shell right around here? That's what we've always based. This space right here, this is what we've always based the base size limits. It's a pretty huge base size. But yeah, if you put down S plus trough in the middle of your base in ASE, that anything inside of this was the base limits. And it led to huge bases, but it was so good. But it also kept things in control, you know, so where we didn't have like massive mountain-sized castles and stuff, which we did have at one point in time. But yeah, that's where the whole thing came from. Let's see, hide range. There we go. Let's go do a double check over here, make sure we've got everything. We still have some floating stuff, but it's just wood and charcoal. Oh, our canoe! Oh, and our storage box. With thatch. It's Coffee Monkey break time. I finished my coffee. I need to go make more. News beat. Pick it up and move. What do I have? I still have fish in your inventory. Okay. All right, now the interior of this base is gotta be probably my favorite part about it. This right here, just standing inside of it with all the illumination, all the space, but everything has a purpose. This makes me feel good. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's go put down our canoe. There we go. Now, if this were ASA, we could add a bunch more additional stuff to it. But, you know, it is what it is. And I'm enjoying it. So. We could just put a bunch of these up there. I mean, we will eventually put a bunch of stuff up there. You don't know if you have S+. If you're on ASE, S+ it's a really good mod. All right, but it is getting about that time. Let's do a flyover of the base. It's where we can show everything. I love the interior of the base. I really like it. Oh, there's the saddle. Let's take a look from the outside. All right, we have that one ceiling that has to get put back up. But yeah, the ceiling is growing on me. I mean, it looks, if you get on the inside, you're like, oh, that's going to be really dark on the inside. You get inside, it's like, it's super bright. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's great. All right, so we built the base. We moved completely over. All right, but yeah, I do think that's probably where I'm going to end the stream for today. Man, it's a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of good time. I got a lot of fun talking with you guys about everything. I hope you guys did as well. But anyway, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming hanging out. It was a great time as always. Yeah, if you like this stream, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. And if you're over on Twitch, toss me a follow. And until next time, you guys have a good one. This is Phlinger, and take it easy, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.